You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king. I told you, hop in and let the journey begin. Shades and shiny face, making some love for all his face. So full of praise, I just wanna get it up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Like him, I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting the magic down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, we're shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight. We wanna go up and down. We're moving on around. We're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Elevator operator. Well, I just wanna get down, but I'm just going up. You better let you do the top. Move your body like a god. I will never stop. Get down. I wanna let it slide.
The rain is falling, the fans are soaked, but here's the bottom line. We've got football at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a wet and rainy afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Oh, what a move. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, Scott. Up. Come on, Scott. Go.
Now Hall to start the drive. Points through the contact. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Here we go. All right.
They'll run. Here's the rookie from Michigan. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Here we go, Scott.
Now it's Fields. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Then here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10, just shy of the 30.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I been ready. since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
You ain't never been a skate town. On a national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali Flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Shout to you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a bandana tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it ride through the Pull up the Moreland, bro. Where you at? West End, what's happening? Oh, man. Southside, oh, damn, homie, come on.
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the green 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s, alright. She was choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I made on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Neck. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Claim your sorry.
Pull up the Moreland, bro. Where you at? West End, what's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, homie, come on.
Hit Catcade on the Sundays, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax, shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap by, bring it right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I bend, I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get one of those sneaks. We throwing up fours and ones and threes and talking about
West End, what's happening? Hey, when you pull up the Moreland, bro, where you at? Southside, Clayco, so that.
You ain't never been to skate town. On a national, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side, up in Arcade. You ain't never been
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And just shutting him off there. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Easy, easy, easy.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And it's slow going there as they'll only get a yard, maybe up to the 41.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Back to throw, Fields. And this one complete to Smith. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Here's 3rd and 3.
Hey, going out, we're going out. Here we go, son. 3-9, 3-9, 3-9. Hey, carry. 11. Angel. Easy. Hey, can. All right.
Fields now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 33. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. The middle, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 8.
Here we go, Smart. 319, just what? EQ.
Here's Hall again. Stopped short of the 25. The second effort couldn't free him.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down.
Let's go Alpha right here.
Fields. He's got his target. That's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Extend. 258, go.
Allen is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Hey, can. Hey, can. Right.
Straight ahead is Hall. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. This opening drive has taken him to the 2, but now they come up on a 3rd and goal. They'll look to run with Hall. And this time he is in. Breece Hall taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jets are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Nick Folk for the point after. He's got it, and the Jets lead 7-0. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Jets with the football here to start the 2nd quarter. As they've got it as we resume action.
Harrison Vivas to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Henry again on 2nd down. And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42. 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Jackson. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They're going to try and throw. Going deep for Walker. This is caught inside the 15. And deep he goes into Jets territory before being taken down. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll try and run forward with Henry. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Jackson going to change things up a bit.
10-yard line.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Buying time to his left. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Three tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal. Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. They scored their touchdown earlier. This had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy because right now he's absolutely shredding them.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
319, just one.
Carry for Allen. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
Play action. It's Fields. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Kyle Van Noy.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
First down 10 at the 45-yard line.
After the interception, here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Call it a gain of 14 for the second play in a row. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the gun, Jackson. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. They run over center with Mitchell. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Now third down and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's
Jackson from the shotgun. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have taken the lead. The extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 14-7. Touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was it?
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A huge play there for the Jets. 46 yards.
And this is how you answer a touchdown at the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Now Fields. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line.
Here's Fields. And that'll be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
319, next up.
Here's Fields. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Mason Taylor from 10 yards out. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Now Folk for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. A short throw caught by Andrews. Room here to run. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch like that.
What was the old expression back in the good old days that they used to carry pianos on their backs when they were after they caught the football? Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially bulked up wide receivers, and they are a full part of the passing game, and we see a lot of big plays as we just saw there.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up first and goal.
Now it's Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Henry. Touchdown! Derrick Henry from a yard out. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Jets take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard
line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. To throw is Fields. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, son. Nice and touch. Hey.
Off play action, Fields. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Here we go, son. 319, guys.
From the gun on third down, Fields. Airing it out deep for Smith. It's caught inside the 25. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10.
319, next up. Alpha. No mud. Sit high.
They'll look to throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Here we go.
Again, he'll drop the throw. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. On for the extra point is Folk. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So the late touchdown ties things as they will kick this one away in the final stages of the half. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Second half begins with a carry by Mitchell. And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They go play action now. Jackson. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
First and 10 at the 90-yard line.
Alpha, sit up. Hey. Let's go. Get hot. 180.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Hey, middle.
A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a third down. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
3rd and 8. Throwing is Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 22-yard line. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. Complete to Likely on the out route. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. But he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
Tyler Luke on for the field goal.
And his kick is good. And with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21. Well, they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 3-19, get that. 11. Right.
They'll run with Allen. And he'll be brought down just shy of 45. Stopped by the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Don't jump, ready? 3-9. Hey, Q. Chill clear. Right.
Fields now to throw. Taken in left side, it's Wilson. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it to Fields. That is caught. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
So the fourth down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw, Fields. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. Now it's Fields. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Here we go.
Fields throwing again. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback.
Shorty got that body out of no time, set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
And they'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Here's Jackson to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, no one wants to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. They go play action with Jackson. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
First down, here's Mitchell. To about the 40-yard line. I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Henry up the middle. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the Jets' 48-yard line.
Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Baltimore Ravens. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
No, we changed it.
To throw is Jackson. Touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now a 2nd and 10. Fields. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
A shotgun snap, Fields. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Jackson from the shotgun. Checks this one down. It's Mitchell. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 36 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point splits the uprights. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just at personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. He's got Smith here. And a nice spin into some open field. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run good for 24 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now Fields. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
You got it. Here we go. 319. Hey, Ken. Hey, watch if you want.
Here's Fields. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Here we go. 319. Go. Hey, Ken.
Here's Fields. Pass caught right side by Taylor. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point up and good by Folk. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none.
Hey, Ozzie.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Jackson. That'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. Jackson to Andrews on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there of finding him in stride for really good yardage.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. Trying to take this home, they'll run. And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it.
Baltimore, first down. First down, and goal to go.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception.
To you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men that been in jail before, whoa, and all them other cats you run with, get done with, done quick. You going approach the dog with some bump, alright, they go to click 911, all over some dump. Ain't that some? It's remind me of club. Every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim, so watch what you do.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Today, a good one in store here between the New York Jets and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap. To see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready? 58, 58, right? Hey, 10.
They start the drive with Hall. And he's a yard or two shy of the 30 before going out. A big 34-yard pickup there. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Off play action, it's Fields. Throw right side, caught by Wilson. And this is down to the 28 before the defense holds it. Second down now, 7 to go.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Hey, Ken. Go.
Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. The Jets take their 1st time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Here we go.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now.
Here we go.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now.
Here we go. 319.
Fields to throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And they won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they can be facing third down to begin this ballgame.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Fields. Throw left side. Taylor has it. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Here we go, Smite. 3-9, it's there.
Here's 2nd and 7. On target to his man Taylor. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
1st down, ball at the 36. Shotgun snap to Fields. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Malachi Starks read that nicely. He makes the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, Cam.
Fields throwing once more. They set up the screen here for Hall. Running down the left side. It's a gain of 29 yards. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Throwing again, it's Fields. Connects with his back, Hall. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Hey, Cam. Here we go. Do it. 3-19. Right.
First carry here for Braylon Allen. Oh, Malachi was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22.
22-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
It's Allen again. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That's a short gain of 1. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first, they're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
A first opportunity for the Jets now inside the red zone. They've got 1st and 10 right along the 20.
319, Jets, what?
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back now for the second quarter, and the Jets, they've got to look towards that end zone.
Here we go. 319, Jets, what? No more.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 14-yard line.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Looking underneath here for Hall. He's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it 1st and goal.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the 1st down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go, son. 319, Jets, what? Hey, 10. Hey, 10.
Allen. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd.
Allen again.
At the Ravens.
And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run, well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Here we go, son. Hey, going out. We're going out right here. Extend. Hey, 10. Go.
On 3rd and goal, here's Fields. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd down at the 36-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. No one around. He's got space. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. And then to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, get that first down anyway.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Hey, sit on! Sit on! 180! Hey, shot! Middle! Sit on!
Lamar now from the gun. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. He's looking for Mark Andrews. So that brings up second down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
No, we changed it. Go.
From the gun, Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens at a deficit. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
13. Come on. 180. That's it. Report.
Back to throw. Here's Jackson. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
180. That's a lot. 180. That's it. Report! 180! Right shot!
Jackson's gonna go on 4th. Into traffic, complete! And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Lamar throwing again. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
They've run this 12-yard out route cave at the combine all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henry. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to Henry. This defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Henry. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 4th and goal.
4th down. Here's Jackson. And the shutout stays alive in the second half as that pass ball's incomplete on 4th and goal.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
He'll start this one out with ball. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety.
Harrison Bevis to kick off.
After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away. We'll get it at the 9. They've got 1st down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Looking right, throwing deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Catch is made in close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. It's a Taz Walker touchdown. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens push their lead to 6. See if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bevis ready to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Working quickly here.
The tackle by Brandon Stevens. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
This is Henry on 2nd. He'll get them enough for a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
Oh, man, that just stuns you. That's exactly what you're not thinking is going to happen on a 1st down run. Likely need now a big gain on second to try to get back on schedule.
All right, here we go. Second down. Changing it up here. Jackson. Pass complete to Walker. And he's brought down after a short gain. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Third down, Jets are in a dime set. 6 defensive backs out there. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on third down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
That's taken on the 7. It gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Jets getting ready for this first and 10.
Here we go. All right. 551. 551. 12 go. All right.
Fields throwing here. He completes it in traffic. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
To the right side, Popeye Wilson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
16 yards. First down, New York.
Fields on first down. He puts a man under it deep down the middle. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Make it hot! What are you? It's hot! Hey! Hey! Hey, Ozzy! Ozzy! Sit up! Hey! Hey!
First down, here's Lamar. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 39.
Out of the gun, Henry. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
And they've got themselves another first and 10. Another run for Henry. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 29-yard line.
Play action now with Jackson. Line quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
And the Jets in the dime for this third down. Now Jackson off the play action. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And this will hit the goal line and then go into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That's complete inside the 35. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
Firing one deep for the end. Trying to hit Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. The drive begins with Henry. Well, I'm not seeing the signal for a safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line.
It's a loss of a yard.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Backed up in the end zone. Jackson. This is Cox. That's Walker. And he will take this all the way up near midfield. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. First and 10 from the 41.
Hey, Alfred, come on. Come on. Hey, middle.
Handoff headed right to Henry.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Play fake, Jackson. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, are not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Jackson now on third. That one's complete, right side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's 4th down.
4th down, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. That's good for a Ravens first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Hey, report! Report!
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Here he goes on the bootleg. He brings it in. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Give right side to Henry. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
There's another for it. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. It's a 3-yard pickup. That moves him a little bit closer. 3rd and goal coming up.
It's now 3rd and goal.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens up by 6.
DC, ready?
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Sit up!
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Ravens go up by 12 in the 4th. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They broke out the design run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Mongoon out of return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you get more interceptions.
He gets it complete to Josh Reynolds. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Third and just 2 to go.
Here we go. Hey, 10. 319, yes, that. Bust right. No mas. EQ.
Looking to throw it. Got him, man. This is Reynolds. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Fields throwing once more. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Now to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, let's be honest here. Where that throw was made, he was going to have to get on his horse and run for that first down anyway. You've got to haul it in before you can make that mad dash.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, says you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
They're going to pass it here. Finds him on the crossing route. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Got to hurry this to the line.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd down at the Jets' 12-yard line.
Trying to win that race to the edge, but the finish line ends up being right where he started, Brock, so no gain on 2nd. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. See this in every sport, Brock. You come in as a big favorite. You want to make a statement, right? Get a convincing victory.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before you enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, too up, mate. Get they suit touch begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ball and jump, man. Touch hands. We about to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. At the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's lame time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play worse.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Boy, shifts past him. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little past there. Call it the 26. Fields going to throw right away. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. It's 2nd down.
From the gun, here's Fields. And a completion to Wilson. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. So on 4th down, out comes Austin McNamara to punt for New York. Yards is the distance on the punt there. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And he's going to build his way forward to the 48. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. 2nd down coming up.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Right back to Mitchell on 2nd down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And prior to this 3rd and 2 play, we're going to get a timeout call. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. That's caught inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A big play there. 52 yards. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39. So solid starting field position.
At their own 39-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Yeah, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands and maybe the offense will move a little bit.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, you know.
That too.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup there, especially when it comes on the heels of a 3 and out the first time you have the ball. They were determined to not have that happen again, and that's a nice throw for their first down of the game.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36.
3:19, Jessica.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Here we go. 3:31. Hey, Cam. Watch right. Up, let's go. Tonight.
Fields. There's Hall bringing in another one. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going?
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Move the tag. Angel. Up. Easy. Right.
To the air again, Fields. He'll get that one to Taylor complete. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now Allen. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 4. Fields now to throw. To the left side, he's got the tight end Taylor. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal.
Here we go. Hurry up.
They'll run with Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Jets are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Full connects on the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
Harrison Davis to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
2nd and 10.
No, we changed it.
Jackson from the shotgun. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Back to throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 43-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead. This is intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Parker complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A good pickup there at 22.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Jackson going to shift him around.
Hey, report.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming out. And boy, we hit it right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. They go play action now. Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 23. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Oh, design run for their wideout. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Well, a good productive run there on first down. He winds up getting 8.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
Running left, it's Henry. And he stopped immediately there. A yard all they need, but it's third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and 1.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. That'll bring up fourth. They had the 8-yard gain on first down, but unable to do much from there. Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down, but hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up the first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Oh, nice move. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, Fields. That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off. Sometimes you're just rounding it. Sometimes there's a fake. Sometimes there's not. It makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
Lazard. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
Don't jump. Ready?
Fields throwing again. Taking in left side, it's Wilson. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it's second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Ravens' 25-yard line.
Now Fields. Flushed out right. And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact.
A gain of 7. First down, Jets.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 2nd and 6.
Brought down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Back to throw. Fields. Over the middle, complete. It's Smith. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw is Fields. He appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
And defensively, they had an extra defensive back on the field, their nickel package, and it made a difference. All the receivers were blanketed, so he tried to run for it, but he came up just a bit short.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. So on comes a field goal unit for the Jets. Here's Nick Folk. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Folk's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Jackson. Flush to his right. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. But the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Fielded just inside the 30. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. Here's Fields. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Here we go.
Now it's Fields. Can't get away, and he's taken down. And they'll bring 4 receivers into the fold here. It's 3rd and long. A final shot before the break. Fields. And he wants Reynolds way downfield. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
Harrison Bemis to kick off.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better, and I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll try to keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half. That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Andre Cisco. And they can't bring him down. And the Jets are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football open and drive it down, put it in the end zone and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Fields. And to the left side here, Wilson. And shutting him off, now open field. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
Gain of 16 yards. First down, Jets.
From the 50, here's Fields. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Trenton Simpson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Nice pickup, 10 yards and a first down on the keeper.
And teams have a tough time running the ball as this one has throughout this game. It's so easy to just say, forget it, let's throw the football. But that's exactly why you stay with the running game. Eventually, you stick with it, you make some adjustments, you often find ways to run the ball better as the game goes on.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. Breece Hall. And it's a touchdown for the Jets. Breece Hall. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jets have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit into a 3rd quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. And that's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure to give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
A big boot that time. 57 yards, the official distance. And the Jets offense will be backed up to start this drive as they've got it 1st and 10. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Throwing to start the drive. Fields. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He's going to find Taylor downfield. It's complete. Big strides. Look at him go. And finally marked down at the 23. A big play there on the catch and run. 71 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. It's caught. Smith. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Jets are able to widen their advantage. Now Folk for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're down now 24-14. Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10. And we'll get up to the 43-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Hey, report.
Play action. It's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A good pickup there, 20 yards. That's good. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Andre Cisco. And the Jets are going to get it back here just past the 35. So their woes on offense continue. That's the second pick thrown here in the third quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised, but that was an opportunity to help them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception, and now their task is even tougher.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Fields. Fields is intercepted for a third time. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
After the interception, here's Jackson. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Hey, middle. Hey, Ozzie. Sit up.
Jackson now. Henry's got it out on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
Baltimore Raven. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
To throw again is Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll find Lazard here over the middle. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. The end result, 21 yards. Before they can snap it, time runs out on this third quarter of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. Fields now to throw. Throwing quickly to Wilson. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down. at the 47-yard line.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Jets.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Over the middle and complete to Wilson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
Play action. It's Fields. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 18-yard line.
Now Fields. Allen here on the screen. Down inside the 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Braylon Allen, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down.
Now it's Jackson.
35-yard line.
Escaping the pressure right. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5.
Now Lamar changing the look. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup.
Now they'll audible to something else. Running from the gun with Henry. A good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. That is incomplete. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got it complete. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 18.
12 yards. That's good for another Baltimore Raven.
Here's Jackson. Wide open receiver complete. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand. It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. And when you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back to throw, Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. And sensing the momentum may be changing here a little bit, Charles.
Yeah, this defense is going to get off the field quickly, and their offense got them a touchdown last time they had the ball, so they should get another shot.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. 5-51. They snap it to Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
19 touches.
Here's Fields. Smith catches left side. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Ravens' 29-yard line.
Now Fields. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. All eyes on Fields. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Obviously, Charles, such an important, well-executed touchdown, and that caps off what has been a strong second half. Remember, they trailed at halftime.
And how about the response? That's the type of thing that every team talks about before a season begins. Don't worry about the scoreboard at the half. Let's play strong in the second and come out and take the fight to our opponent. They did exactly that, and now they have the lead to show for it.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Get on! 180! 180!
And they will take a knee here. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little...
Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up as we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Free up, make it harder. 2 a.m., we ended up at Live. 3 a.m., we like open. 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the New York Jets. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to... start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Back to throw. Fields. That ball caught by the rookie from Georgia. And he's brought down.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Now it's Fields. Looking here for Smith downfield. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. A great effort there. 43 yards. And the Jets are on the board first here this afternoon. Nick Folk for the point after. He's got it, and the Jets lead 7-0. kick team out now to boot this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Hey, middle.
And for Jackson, this may be a free play. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now, there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
To throw is Fields. Taken in left side, it's Wilson. From the 33, here's a 2nd down and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Fields. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Fields. Airing it out deep for Smith. And unable to connect, incomplete. Give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, Austin McNamara comes on to punt. Lester on the return. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10.
They're on the 16-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Jackson. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Jackson. But looking deep here for Flowers. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Fields. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Wilson. And he's taken down inside the 30. A Jet first down, 18 big yards that time. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
Here we go. Good. Come on, son. Go.
Here's Fields. Sliding out of the pocket. Going right back to Wilson. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Garrett Wilson, 28 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 14-7. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Now it's Jackson. And that's caught inside the 35. They're all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
4 yards on the pickup. It'll be second down.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Line of scrimmage to 31 now on 1st and 10.
First down, Ravens.
From the gun, it's Jackson. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the result. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep, and he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end, and that play going nowhere. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. Now Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
From 13 yards out. And the Ravens have broken the tie.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Hey, Ken, come on, come.
And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down at 7.
Brings up 2nd down at the 38.
Fields now to throw. Flush to his right. Open man is the tight end, Mason Taylor. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
And the Jets, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Fields. Who dumps this one off here to Hall. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Throwing again is Fields. Gonna look deep for Wilson. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Extend. Here we go. Delta.
On 4th down, Fields. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I be on my little mouse drill.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down.
Now Fields going to move him around. From the 35 on 2nd down. Fields. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards.
Now they'll change things up.
For another Jets. 1st and 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. A good pickup there on 1st as the screen pass gets a made.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. That could have gone for more.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and less than a yard.
They keep it on the ground. That one again. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
222. Up, let's go. Hey, can. Right.
They snap it to Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now it's Jackson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Jackson now. And Walker has it. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. 3rd and 2. Henry up the middle. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. That's a 49-yard punt, 8 though on the return. And the Jets will take over. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, Ken. Here we go, son. Green 19. Hey, Ken.
Back to throw. Fields. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
After the interception, here's Jackson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage or make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Here's Jackson to throw. Left with no option here but to throw it away.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Give him 9 on the scramble there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and just a couple of inches. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before the break. Fields looking here for Smith downfield. And he's got it inside the 10. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance. And he's got some space here. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, He wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
To throw is Fields. And this is incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal?
331.
Now it's Fields. Looking left side and he's got a man. That's Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter. That has them an extra point away from tying things up.
And, partner, this is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the third quarter. Getting out there, a field goal would have been fine. But going ahead and scoring here, extra point away from tying things up. That's exactly how they drew it up on the board.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21 all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
2 things to watch. First, his strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing is Jackson. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Inside handoff, Henry. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
He hasn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Tenth carry now for Derrick Henry. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It was third and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. This is Walker. And that one covered beautifully. The defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
On the counter, it's Henry. And they'll get him down right around the 16. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Jackson from the shotgun. He finds Bateman over the middle. And the Ravens are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here. But they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up first and goal.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. On his loop for the extra point. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Sheds off the tackle. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Here we go.
Here's Fields. And they'll find Hall. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here's Fields. Throw right side, Wilson. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. First and 10 here.
At the 39-yard line.
Fields. His throw incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
3-19.
Fields throwing again. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
They'll look to throw again. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
They keep it with Henry on first down. Runs over it. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Well, things obviously not going their way. Trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that penalty going to go ahead and give the other side some extra yardage.
We all know it's an intense game and things can get heated out there. That's part of the battle. But bottom line, you got to keep your cool. That was not an example of doing that.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. He's got Smith here. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Jets first down.
From the 50, here's Fields. It goes right back to Smith again. Fields will go down as a gain of 6. And that'll make it 2nd down.
So pick up the 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Fields. Over the middle to Smith. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop it. 2 important parts to that play. 1, you get a first down, obviously, Charles. 2, managed to get out of bounds.
Love the way you dissected that, but he threw it in the middle of the field. So they picked up the first down, but he had to work his way to the sideline to stop the clock. What a great effort.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. Hey, 319.
Fields now to throw. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Josh Reynolds, 32 yards. And the Jets have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Folk connects on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And a good stiff arm there before he's dragged down on a nice little gain. 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Jackson to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Now 2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Henry will get it. He's been busy today. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL.
Jermaine Johnson credited with that sack. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Jackson and the rest of the offense staying put. They will go for it on 4th. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. We're good. Right.
Back to throw. Fields. He's going to let it fly. And this one is incomplete.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Here comes 2nd down.
Hey, Ken. Don't jump. Ready? Simpson, green, west right pitch. Hey, Ken. Go.
Now Fields. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
All eyes on Fields. Airing it out deep for Smith. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this football game. So they took their shot. That was a pretty good heave, but in the end, the free safety is the one who comes away with the football.
And two of the traits that you look for in a good free safety, range and decision-making. Both on display right there, and it didn't hurt that he's got a good pair of hands, too.
Down to a knee goes Jackson, and that should seal it. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium.